What's up, everybody? Welcome back to another episode of BoomJamGaming with Rimworld Anomaly. We are gonna be doing a thing. Okay, good. That volume check was quite successful. And accidental, because I thought I had turned that down all the way. The best part about watching, smaller streamers like myself is the bloopers, is the bamboozlers, is the incorrect, silly things that I do wrong, because boy howdy, do I make a lot of mistakes. But that's what we're here for, isn't it? We're here to to watch me be a fool. For example, and this is just one example, I realize I forgot to do a very important thing, which was update the chat window, because I didn't sleep enough. Okay, that's not true. I slept enough, but I do be tired all the time. And by tired, I mean possibly depressed. Because I do have the depressions. Oh, no, that wasn't it. Now there's a monkey on the screen. I hope you all can enjoy the monkey. Oh, goodness. Interesting. There's no way. I like the monkey, though. I think he's very fun. Oh, okay. I see what I did wrong. I deleted a part that I wasn't supposed to delete, and I didn't realize it. Okay, we're good. Everything's fine. It's all good. It's all good. I like how my thing says 0 concurrent viewers. Well, that's just not true. Obviously, there's a viewer. It's me. I'm a viewer. So, go ahead and load up the game we were on last time. I've been finding stuff out, and I've been thinking about stuff. Right, we need advanced components, because we definitely need some bionic limbs. Oh yeah, we need a bionic eye. A certain someone got their eye cut out. Not blaming him, but his eye did get cut out, and that does suck. So, what do we have here? Okay. One of the things we can do, once we have the opportunity, well, we'll get into that when we get into it. For now, let's double check what we got going on. It's a decent map with its many steel and so many components, which we haven't even begun to take yet. Now, the best thing we could possibly get as our next anomaly is, I actually think, something that we're not ready for. So we're not going to provoke the void yet. We need to get better about certain things. What are we researching right now? Let's research Devil Strand. I know it seems crazy, but researching Double Strand will be very good for us. Because Double Strand works better in some instances than a lot of things. Double Strand is very heat resistant. And also, Double Strand is very damage resistant. So, Double Strand as armor in just regular clothing layers is good. That way, as much as I prefer the look of like flak jackets and stuff, having Double Strand clothing will sort of make it so that we don't need flak jackets and flak pants. We can just make flak vests and Double Strand pants. But of course we need to research it first. Those. We have our nutrient paste dispenser, and our religion likes that stuff. So we also still need a Resurrector Mech serum so that we can try and get our doctor back, because he's dead. And we need him to not be. We need him to be alive. That peaceful Rimworld music on. Bioferrite Shaper. We are going ham on the research. What do we got? Okay, iguana meat. Alright, it's not a lot, but it's something. We got the ability to research very quickly. We have everything necessary to research very, very fast. I don't have any hope that we're gonna get oh wait, is this also fertile soil? It is, okay. We can get a patch of Double Strand growing around here. It'll be a big patch, it'll seem huge, but we're trying to grow as much as possible, as quickly as possible. So the moment we have it, because I don't know if we'll get a full crop of the stuff in before winter, but we could try. And if we do, like I said, we will be sitting pretty. Need warm clothes. I mean, okay, we're a bit of ways away from meeting them yet. How? Is he that good with animals? Oh, right, he's our we don't know what's up with him guy. He's the very, very good at everything guy. I forgot we had such a freak. Oh, we're still kind of low on power. That's another thing we need as soon as possible is this bad boy. Kick ass. We went to Chiba Hut today. Shout out to Chiba Hut. Chiba Hut, if you want a brand deal, obviously, I'm your guy. Clearly, I can get more eyes on your sandwiches. Sandwiches that are delicious. They, by default, have a sub that I used to kind of order at Subway all the time. That is to say, I would get a sub that has roast beef and turkey on it, because I like both of those things. And they have one of those by default, and that makes me very happy. I don't want to waste too much time on grow space that isn't fertile soil. There. That feels a little more better. Yeah. There. Of course, this... No, should not be potatoes. It's to be double strand, which... Can any of us actually plant that? Okay, he can. He can. Good. Now, another thing that we might need. But we're going to need more power, because we need to build a freezer capable of holding toxic waste packs, because I think it would be a very good idea for one of us to be one of these. So, a mechanitor. Oh, but we still need advanced components. Let's go ahead and research geothermal power. That should be our next research goal. Because, we need it. The nearest one of these vents, steam geysers, over here. We can make that work. Oh, they're getting married. It's wonderful. Yep, getting married. Beautiful. That's wonderful. Nice. The joining of two souls. Wonderful, wonderful, wonderful. Cool beans. And the kiddo eat raw meat. Okay, we're doing great on food. We're doing great on a lot of things right now. How are we on food for the animals? Not super awesome at the moment, but that could change. Yeah, we got hay grass growing. It'll be fine. And they've got kibble. Did I not put kibble on this? Why didn't I put kibble on this list? I had kibble on that list. Why did I take it off? Oh, it's because I didn't intend to make kibble, but not making kibble doesn't. You know. The whole thing. Okay, we need 2. This figured out. And manual. Need you to be more concerned with growing, because we need this double strand grown ASAP. Let me I'm the only one who can plant it at the moment. That said, can we eat this fella? Who were you before we eat you? A medieval slave. He didn't learn to read until age 9. Well, now he doesn't have a head. Yeah, I think the sooner we get this Mechanitor stuff going, the better. Because we need more than one person who can farm, and if we have an Agrahand, the Agrahand can farm. Because all the little robots, the skills that they have are set at level 10. They can't learn, they can't degrade, but they're set at level 10, so they have the minimum necessary to do everything. So she can do that for a while. Let's go ahead and get this researched. That way we can have more pertinent weaponry on development. Can't stress to you how important it is to have good weapons. And since the primary weapon is like a rifle with a flamethrower attachment, good to have. Bar none, good to have. Do I have any bioferrite at the moment? I do. Get that solved. It's about to explode, eh? Let's get you away from that. I just need you to eat the corpse closest to the door, please. Oh good, it's already raining. You are, I think, the guy that we're going to go ahead and attach this to. So we can free you up for more different kinds of work. Go ahead and decrypt that transponder. Oh shit, my name is in labor. Okay, gathered for childbirth. Yeah. Okay, so I guess you will be hauling this after all. Stand in the damn freezer. Okay. A baby! It's not the most efficient way to gain new colonists, but it tends to result in really good colonists. It's just that it takes a while. Who's Clara? Ah, our wolf. I was like, which animal did we name? Okay, good. That whole crop is good Goats join. Fantastic. More mouths to feed, but also more meat to have. Oh, and this is how many that I would have wanted to have, actually. Like, this is the max number of those things that I would want. Goats produce milk, which is good. Oh! No. Oh, that's terrible. That makes me very sad. That's a very sad thing. Wow, jeez. Hoping beyond hope that we get 2 Resurrector Mech Serums. I know. It's crazy. What I'm proposing is silly. But, like, if we can, you know? Get this up, analyzed and upgraded. Well, we get this first, okay? And then we research this. See if we can transfer the bodies. Oh god, she's gonna be... Oof. Yeah. Feed your wife. Yes, insufficient containment. It's terrible. The relic of Archism. The Cyber Shotgun. It's an ancient object venerated by all Archists. If you could collect it, yeah, you could build a great reliquary to make Archists happy, attract wealthy pilgrims, and bring people to Archism. You need to find the Cyber Shotgun. I have still never actually found one of these things. You know, it's like I always get so busy making a colony that I forget to kind of do the adventure story stuff. On one of my other colonies where I'm almost at the end of all the Anomaly content, I'll probably do that next. Because I'm just having fun on that one. I'm just doing peaceful mode. Because I just want to see, like, what stuff is like. I'm going to need you to eat this guy, because I need to make absolutely sure that you don't eat that baby. If you eat that baby, everyone's going to be really mad, especially me. Oh, that's so sad. I can't believe we had a stillbirth. It's amazing. She's mostly happy. You'd think that stillbirths would be worth more terribleness. Maybe it's just the conditions. It's like, hey, you know, life's hard. Out here on the rim. Bury this baby. I'm gonna have a funeral. Okay. Gotcha. We need parkets. Okay. Or at least more warm hats. Do we have anything to make the hats out of? Muffalo. Hey, we have enough. Who's our best worker? Hugh, Jesus Christ. But we'll give it to him to do. Because genetically predisposed towards making stuff. There. Everyone can get a warm hat. Maybe now we can do this. Okay, so she needs to put the warm hat on first. Okay, keep meditating, I guess. Perfect. Now we can do this funeral. So she's the best speaker. It makes sense. She's also the mom. It's a terrible thing. Thoughts on death and family, the nobility of sacrifice, the nobility of sacrifice, the next step, life and joy, death, nobility of sacrifice, what happens after death, death and family, celebrating the next step. A heartwarming. You know what? I think that's good. She took her tragedy and gave a heartwarming ceremony for her dearly departed. And I think that we should have a dance party. You know? Really, really just go for it, right? Have a freaking party. Oh, we don't have any loudspeakers. Or a light ball. Okay. Shoot, why not? Lost travelers. 3 desperate refugees. Say they escaped from a slave caravan. Deborah begs you for permission to stay at Jamtown for 10 days. Offer to work and fight for free during that time. If you make them happy, some may offer to join you, which we could use. Also may reward you later for helping them. I would feel bad sending them away, and we have resources. We are not fools. Oh, thank God. A doctor. Another doctor. Okay, good. A little cramped in here. But guys all nudists, or do you have pants? Nope. Nope. He's got clothes, at least. Do we have any spare pants? Cloth pants, normal pants. Obviously, our guy. I need him to be the best at crafting. That's why we picked him. This way. This way, at least you can be wearing a shirt. And pants. Oh hey, she's our religion. They're our religion. A child hussar? Oh my god. Yeah, no, I should have realized. Oh my god, he's age 6 and he's already better at fighting than most of us. What a guy. I would prefer it if you were wearing a very specific shirt, but okay. Now they have clothes, which will be good. They will be significantly less upset if they're wearing clothes, and moreover, they might be more likely to stay, and we kind of want her to stay. We need another doctor, after all. Because there's no telling if Hugh will stay, and also, there's no telling if there's something wrong with him. He hasn't given us Crumbling Mind or anything yet, which I think he would have if he was going to. But so for 10 days, it won't be, I was going to say it won't be perfect for them, but then I remembered they share our religion, so actually, they should be fine. Yeah, collection of treasure. Yeah. Let's get a party started. Speaking of which, I'm gonna make sure that everyone who can is, like, we need to make sure everyone's researching if possible. Because we really need that geothermal. But, in the meantime, it occurs to me, for the sake of power, we could also do a wood-fired generator. We're going to do it here, and not here. We don't want to disrupt the power couplings. Okay. Holy shit. 99%. Oh yeah. We can make it even better with another active loudspeaker. Why not? You know, like, if we're gonna party, let's freaking party. Yeah! It's got the best chance of being fun and a chance of being unforgettable. Let's party hardy, son. This is how you throw a wake, boys and girls. Woo! Unforgettable. Whoa! Whoa! We got 7 points. We got 7 points for it being rad. Oh, that's cool. We'll have points to shift our our religion a little bit. When such a time as that becomes necessary. I don't know where this wealth came from. Had to come from food, right? How much excess do we have? Oh, okay. We should do this because we want to get this slag melted now. So we need steel, and we need this to not be taking up so much chunk space. Amelia. Next guy. You know, I probably could have made the ghoul a Neanderthal. That was my original plan, and someone was like, do a Hussar, and I was like, okay. But, like, because, like, yeah, it gives good stuff, but reduced pain doesn't really matter because they don't feel pain. And I think that robust that Neanderthals had would have been better. Okay, corn. We have so much food. It's such a good position to be in. Things are going well. We're gonna start doing the Canada stuff. Like, oh, okay, cool. Screen. Biofuel refining. Be a good idea to have. And we're going to go ahead and mine this out. Because we're going to build our, We're going to build our freezer for the tox packs right over here. Build this now. And we are gonna... We want this to be defended as well. Make sure that there is no roof here. Oh wait, what am I doing? I don't know why I thought that that was necessary. So I'm going to remove these plants. Structure. What do we have a lot of stone-wise? We have a lot of slate. Slate will do. So. Bioferrite auto door, because that will be... Hello, my love. Because that will be tough. Hello. Boop. How are you?
Yeah, I'm good. He's like, no, I want the sandwich.
That will connect the power. Get this mined out so we don't... We'll have plenty of steel for all of this. That much is for sure, for certain. But we want this enclosed and roofed so that no one can mortar it.
Hey, my brother got the job.
Hooray! I can't remember which job. Probably high-powered CEO. It wasn't that. I don't know if that's a job that comes with applications, actually. Don't really know any CEOs of anything other than small businesses, and it's like, you know, probably means you're the founder. Ooh, itchy. Oh, she's also good at construction. Okay, so we've got that. We'll just keep doing stuff. Carpet making. By the time we have advanced components, we'll be able to make them as well. So let's go ahead and just do that as the next research project. So she also likes construction and is not bad at it. The Jubilee of Dominance. We're not doing anyone else's religious stuff because we're not doing it. Actually, begin fight of woman. And the foremost celebration. To convert others to our simple religion. Not a whole lot, just got my research on geothermal power finished, which is going to be very important. That way we don't have to rely on this wood-fired generator for much longer. She had the baby, but unfortunately the baby was born stillborn. And that was very sad. But she managed to give a good eulogy. And then we had a religious festival right after, so I like to think of that festival as sort of a wake. And we've got the baby also in the freezer, just in case. Because, like, hey, if we can get 2 Resurrector Mech serums. Oh, Crypto Sleep Caskets, that's what we were gonna get. Let's do that first. Okay, we get the Crypto Sleep Caskets, because then maybe we can see if we can transfer a body into one of those. I can't remember if you can do that or not. But if we can, then that'll guarantee it's fresh, because the Crypto Sleep Caskets, if I recall correctly, don't require any power. And they just work. So we're getting this little room built and closed off so that good things can happen. He really likes mining. He's good at it. God, he's really good at it. Doing great on food right now, so there's that. Clearing away the dead bodies, because we have our garbage disposal here. We have way more than enough food to make it through the winter. To make it to and through the winter, quite frankly. They'll build a roof. Now we can allow the construction of that. And so how about you? What's going on with you, Steel? Funny to have that over there. It's just, it's too far away from everything. God, it's going so fast. And just like that, boom, we are good on power. Now let's get rid of this freaking thing. We needed it temporarily. We do not need it anymore. Now we can turn all of these things back on. And that is going to be huge for us. Nothing is off, and we have 2,600. I hear that. I hear that. Meeting hasn't happened yet. you say. So, what's there to worry about? What even is there to worry about? Nothing. That's right. Nothing. Nothing at all. Nothing to worry about. Nothing. God, they're all over on this side of the river. That's okay. Just kind of currently on this side of the river. So. Right. Oh. I get you. An exotic goods trader. Neat. I don't know that I have any exotic goods. God, and we're all terrible socializers. Except for Hugh. I see. That is stressful. Is that going to be a meeting that happens today? Tomorrow? Now, it would be really cool to be able to keep these puppies, but at present, might be better not to. Shit. Ooh, wait. We need those. Absolutely need those. Have anything else I can sell? Do I produce anything? So anything at present? I don't really produce anything. There's no wealth to have. Oh, hey. We could use both of these books, actually. Okay. What can I sell? What do I have? I only need 2 advanced components, but it'd be a good idea to have a 3rd on backup. Need these books. I don't use gold. Oh, I'll need gold for making. Damn. If I sold all of my bioferrite, how much would we have? Not nearly enough. Okay. Gotcha. Tomorrow. Okay. Okay, I only need 3 gold to make. There we go. Perfect. Still have 150 gold. Get these books. Okay, they are in fact Neanderthals. Okay, so they've got reduced pain and robust, which technically puts them above Amelia here.
Random thing to be excited about. I know, but I know that the next molt that my tarantula has will be like their like final juvenile molt.
Oh, cool.
Because I was looking at him right now, and he's starting to get the two little red bands on his butt.
Nice.
So I was like, ooh, that means next one will make him super fluffy.
How good are you at melee, even? 6? Amelia over here was a legendary master before she became a ghoul. Have you know?
I gotta love some entitled people stories where you just go, what, isn't that what you wanted?
Right?
It's a, OP is pregnant, but like, after her second pregnancy ended in loss, so her third pregnancy they were keeping very close to the belt in the first trimester and part of the second trimester. And she's like, so now I'm 18 weeks. And we announced to everybody. And then this past weekend, my in-laws had a party. And my sister-in-law was just kind of like sitting there being like, I knew it. I called that you were pregnant. Because apparently sister-in-law had asked her like point blank twice. And she was just like, no, I'm just fat. I like food, you know.
Yeah.
And so she was like, yeah, because I didn't want to talk about it. She goes, and then at the party, she straight up calls me a liar for for saying I wasn't pregnant when I was. And she was like, because I didn't tell anybody. Like, what? So she finally was like, yeah, no, like in the future, I'll keep you up to date, you know. I'll text you post-coital when your brother and I are done so that way you can get a birth chart going.
Nice. Shit.
OP says that sister-in-law is the only one that's mad, but like obviously
Not
like
true.
well no, rest of the family is on OP's side. Like her husband and daughter left afterwards.
Yeah.
Mother-in-law called her the next day to apologize and say that she had like chastised her daughter and told her that she had raised her better than that. So she's like, so my sister-in-law is the only one that's mad. Everyone else is on my side. I just like am making sure that I'm not the asshole here. And it's like, no, she had like, it's your business. Like if you're not ready to tell somebody, that's your business.
I cannot shoot in melee. I know. That's why we're trying to shoot. You a little closer. Cut that off at the pass. Did we destroy? Oh my god, we destroyed their thing. That's hysterical. Right, oh man. We're probably gonna lose him, to be honest. That was my fault. I should have positioned him closer to the turret. And what are you? You worth anything? Got 15 animal. Not bad. don't think we got enough medicine to save both of you. Well, we do, but we don't got enough doctor to save both of you. No, go ahead and have him do it, because he is more likely. There we go. Get that good doctor in. There we go. Yeah, this person wasn't likely to survive. So, screw it. Kill him to death. Kill him. Yes. That shall teach him to raid our thing with stuff like such. Go. Oof, she took a lot of damage. It would have been cool if we could have saved the Neanderthal, because then we could have absolutely ghoulified them and had 2 ghouls, but I didn't feel like wasting the medicine. Quite frankly. Maybe it wouldn't have been a medicine or waste, who knows. But I didn't feel like doing it. Well, someone else will come along. You know? Yeah, sure. Heal the bruises first. Whatever. I'm not sure how it picks what injuries to heal. I just know that it's fun to watch it happen. Watch the little things turn from...
Change my character's clothes into something slightly.
What?
I said if you can change my character's clothes into something slightly.
Is your character with no game?
Yeah, Macari. That's what I thought.
Oh, my character with no game that
No
everyone wants a piece of.
Yeah, all of the side characters want a piece of.
Fuck you. My boyfriend who is kidnapped.
And I noticed that instead of going to rescue him, you decided to murder a wizard who owned a bookstore.
I need her to come with me to get my boyfriend. So I couldn't have him popping up to take her. And I needed a fucking long rest.
Uh-huh. Sounds, honestly, skill issue. His immunity's coming along fine.
Just because you're a sim for most of the main characters, with the exception of the one I'm a simp for, and I literally told him that I want to be friends with him, and I'll be there for him if he's down. But, like, I understand.
Sure. Again, skill issue. Yes, she is. No doubting on that part. It's just, you know, as the kids say, be good. Structure. Buy a ferret auto door. We like our auto doors. Okay? They're especially good for making sure that, you know, freezers aren't bad. Is he done? No, he's not done. He's pooper. He can never be done. He can only ever be pooter.
It's just he's also like, Mother, I love you, so I'll just stand in the way of the TV.
Yeah, he's pooter. That's how this works. Shamblers approaching. Fantastic. 3 Shimblars. Okay. Alright. It's only 3 though. It's not bad. Capture 1, study for anomaly knowledge. I mean, we have a turkey shambler. So, these folks ain't new to us. How long are they going to be up? 14 hours? We'll just leave them alone. They will die on their own. Orbital space jam hack. Oh, okay. Oh, okay. Okay, I got it.
I love that I'm like, I just feel like being fancy, so it's just like toggle the armor off.
Well, I'll consider that.
I'm like, ah, yes, behold.
Doing good. Doing okay. Double strands coming along fine. Is anyone underarmed? Well, he doesn't have that anymore, because I have it now. I will get him a shotgun soon enough, because I think his shooting was actually decent, whereas his is not, but...
Will knows.
What does Will knows?
He knows that I'm gonna fuck this art.
Well, he can take his judgment and shove it. It's like, you know what, Will? Who are you gonna ask again?
It's like, look, once you're out of this weird power dynamic with her after we kill the Absolute, if you want to fuck her, that's completely fine. But if you're not doing it right now, like, I'm just saying.
Yeah, it's not like you're attached. Except for Halson, who's okay with it.
Yeah.
They're just like, just ask next time. And it's like, sure, I just didn't have the option to.
Yes, and because of pressing issues, his dialogue hadn't yet triggered the I want to be with you dialogue.
Yeah.
So, just like, yeah.
They have some stuff to try. Amelia the Ghoul is getting hungry. This person. I don't really have a whole lot of toss that, toss that, toss that. It's not like it's doing anything else for us. Alright. Ooh! That's convenient. How long are you gonna last? 24 seconds. Okay, cool. 3 hours. Just in case. Yep, that's what I thought. It's one zomble. It's nothing. Nothing. Nothing the Amelia the Ghoul can't handle. Amelia Gadelia. With her legendary mastery of melee combat. Can't wait till I can really soup her up, though. That's gonna be awesome. I was gonna say, this thing hasn't hurt her at all. Took a bit. Great Advent opportunity. Neat, I don't care. Not our religion. Some sort of apostasy. You know... Oh, okay, we don't have enough time to capture it. I was like, you know, we could capture this thing, but no. can't. Because it didn't have enough anything left. Let's get over here. Okay, getting that shoulder back. Yes! This colony's going well so far. The only thing is to make absolutely sure not to go overboard in trying to, like, produce stuff, because we need to keep the raids small. Like, there's already going to be spooky stuff happening. Okay. But when did we get alpacas to join? Oh, no, that was a while ago. I haven't been checking my messages. That's more of a me problem. I'm so sad that we did that baby prep, and then, you know, it's the saddest thing in the world. The baby was stillborn. Ugh. Genuinely sad. Okay. I'm gonna open this up. Cancel that. I'm gonna open this up, turn it into a small waste pack freezer, and we'll get better about it. Once we have the waste pack freezer going, we will produce. All right, Angus. Okay, Angus. Ooh, I don't know though. He is a child, but the bigger problem is he's a hussar, and we would need a steady supply of go juice to keep him up. But maybe that's worth it? I don't know. Well, how much time do I have to make that decision? 3 days. I've got 3 days to make the decision whether or not it's useful to have the boy on the team. Because again, hussars, great combatants, but go juice dependent. Could be bad. Mine up to here. I guess we could put another one of these bad boys right here when the time comes. A party? Who's throwing a party? Hugh's throwing a party? Fantastic. Why is Hugh throwing a party? Bud. Wandering? You know how you could attend the party even better? By cleaning. Like, you want to join, bro. Clean this place up. Now, is it fair? I don't know. It's like, if there was just a way to get him to not need go juice. If you turn a hussar into a vampire, I wonder, do they need both? The answer? Probably. Like, let's be real. Probably. Okay, so we need to make components until we have... This way, we'll always have something until we have 10, but we've got plenty of components we can mine first. I just like having that ready. And then after we're done researching crypto sleep caskets, we can research advanced stuff so that we can make advanced things. Like such as advanced components. What the thing? I found out that if your things, if your power lines are all the hidden kind, they don't do that. Because I've just been like, oh, you know, I'll save some steel by putting them under walls and it won't be a thing. But apparently, if I had just made them hidden, they wouldn't. It wouldn't do that. I don't need to buy ducks. I don't need to buy pemmican. I have. I can sell. Pigskin, plain leather, camel hide, Pantera fur. We're growing Devil Strand for a reason, guys. It's so that we don't have to deal with all this other stuff. And it would be good to, like, have money. It would be very good to have money. For, you know. Is there a bulk goods trader? Let's see if they've got anything we need. They don't. They have ducks. But I don't want to be responsible for yet another animal type right now. That's more mouths to feed. We don't even know that we can feed the animals we have through the winter. So we're just going to sell the stuff that we've got, have some spending money in case someone comes by with another advanced component. Yeah, alright. Amelia Bedelia is doing fine. Devil Strand is a growing. Good. Walk-up's healed. Right, he's missing a hand now. Shit. We could make him a prosthetic for now. I'm sorry, it would take his entire arm. That's not... No. No. Just no. Just no. I think it, no. How about... Seriously? There's no... Just like hand replacements, because people come in with wooden hands all the time, you know? Like, can we not make those? Because that would suck. Prosthetics. Wow. That really... astounding. Seriously? Nothing? Huh. I didn't know that there was a Smash Mechanoid. Incredible. Alright, well, that's your hero. Let's get you on analyzing this thingy. Okay, Cryptosleep Casket. Living beings in a state of indefinite animation. And we're going to find out if we can put unliving things. Alright. Ancient Wreckage. A Tesseron. Okay. Well, we gotta be ready. Oh, wait, there's a whole thing here. Ooh. Ooh. Oh, man, that's a tough choice. Okay, well, here's the thing. We can make these. We can make these. We can't make this. And this would be a very good thing to have. Tetsuya is interested in learning about other cultures and wants to host him here for 25 days. He won't do any work. Okay. It doesn't say we have to keep him happy either. He just has to be here. Yeah. For 3 advanced components and an infinite chem reactor, no question. Okay, so this Tesseron is all the way over here. Not bad. Not bad at all. Alright, Amelia. See if we can kite this bad boy over this way. Well, hold on, lady. Hold on. Oh, there was a whole ambrosia sprout that I've been ignoring. Gosh, so much to keep track of. You fool! As they say in my country. You ain't shoot. Cause yeah, these things very much need to be distance fighters. So thankfully, having a melee specialist like this, you know, semi-undead Hussar, is going super well for us. Yes! Excellent. Perfect. No notes. And I do believe we can shred mechanoids, so we can get his juicy, juicy innards. Shred all unfriendly mechanoids. We're gonna make our man here the Mechanitor. He shall mechanate. Oh, hey. That's not a bad thing to have. We'll strip him. We'll probably get rid of his flat coat. Yes, the juice is oil. And it must be pretty juicy oil, because, you know, you get the tox packs going. So, yeah. We have to presume that it is, in fact, most juicy. Hold up. You are going to install this, and you are going to become more than a man. You are going to become part with the machines or something. I don't know. Alright. Yes! It's a Constructoid. Very fun. Now, would I have preferred an Agrihand? Yes. I won't lie about that. Absolutely would have preferred... Where the hell are you? Did you leave without hauling this component that's in water? Christ, man. Yeah. No, listen, I've got like 1,400 hours on this game, and I'm just barely getting decent at combat. And by decent, I mean I'm being less stupid. I loaded up an old save one time just to see. I was like, whatever happened to this save? I loaded it up, literally everything was on fire, and I went ahead and left that save. Everything was on fire. The colony was dead. The weapons that you get aren't very good to start. Part of it's matching the weapons up to the right people. That is part of it, which seems unhelpful of me to say. Part of it is just like, you know, most of it's actually making sure that you just like have decent decent stats. The better the weapons, obviously the better the outcome, but it's no guarantee. Clear all. This should just be a freezer for toxic waste. With a 10, Rich McGee, nothing. I'll have you know, this is the best it's gone so far, and I'm doing my absolute best not to acquire wealth. Because the more wealth you acquire, the worse it's going to be. And so I'm trying to be very careful not to acquire wealth. I'm trying to maintain enough food. Thankfully, because of all the meat that the ghoul eats, the meat has a place to go. I think my only regret at this moment is that I didn't save this guy, because if I'd saved him, I could have turned him into a ghoul, and that would have actually been very smart. Because then I would have had 2 ghouls. I've got the folks on a nutrient-paced diet. That's another helpful tip I can give that I didn't follow for years, but now I am, and it's working. So as long as you give them an ideologen, I'm probably mispronouncing that. Ideologen. As long as you give them an ideologen that makes them okay with it, you're good. Okay, now we have a constructoid. We can do a lot with the constructoid, actually. Let's go ahead and have the constructoid start smoothing out these surfaces. This freezer is small enough for now that it won't really need. But yes, and then to be fair, you're counting 10, but 3 of these folks are gonna leave in a day and a half. And it's like, the only one who offered to stay was the child, and as cool as the kid is, already having all this stuff like from the get-go, he's a hussar, and that's why he has it. And the only reason I won't keep him is because I won't necessarily have a constant supply of go juice. Like, go juice costs neutroamine, and neutroamine is something you cannot make on your own. You can buy it, you know, like most places have it. It's just that I can't make it, so I don't know that I should keep this kid. Yeah. To be fair, I've been playing this game since before the DLC existed. So, for me, you know, I did have a lot that I was able to learn. And the first DLC that came out didn't change things a whole lot. But by the time that I got to that point, I think Biotech had come out. So, you know, there's a lot. I might be able to keep... It's not like... He's not going to need Go Juice until he's 13. That doesn't kick in until they're 13. So I'll have like an in-game year or 2. It might be nice to have an extra hand. I don't know. What do you guys think? Keep the kid or not? Definitely not saying he is bad kid. He's a good kid. Ooh, no longer lactating due to not breastfeeding for 10 days. The fact that she was lactating at all, again, stillbirth, rough. Rough, 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 rough. Just makes me say it. Everything's going well in the colony at the moment. We've built... Okay, so we need a mech recharger. Go ahead and have it here. In the actual, that way the waste packs are boom right here. We don't have to waste hauling time. We want a mech gestator. I need to start expanding a little. Okay. Let's start building out a little. What's a good direction to build it? This way, I guess. Yeah. What do we have in terms of building material? Marble. Marble's not bad. And it's pretty. My ideal setup? No. But I think for what we need for now, I think it'll be fine. We'll have this thing over here in the corner, and then we can get the subcore encoder in here too. It'll be a little cramped, but we're not trying to take up too much space. I am glad that I inspired you to get this game because it's quite fun. Obviously, I have a lot of fun with it. Okay, as soon as these walls are built. Critical alert fire. Where? Oh. Okay. Okay. Alright, I get it. I get it. It was a bad idea to make the door of the super hot room out of flammable material. I didn't think that's how it would work. Now, you need to destroy the door now. I didn't know that that's how it worked. That's my bad. We've learned our lesson. Stone door it is. Oopsie oopsals. These crazy kids. Whoa, damn, pregnant already. Oh.
Yeah,
Hey,
damn.
you know what?
It happened again?
Yeah, they were down.
Hey, you know, everybody moves along at their own pace in life.
Oh, I forgot that I also had them set to try. To try for pregnancy. No regrets. They still made their choices. Again, we could resurrect the baby. There's a possibility. We just don't have the thing for it yet. He resents the conversion attempt. That's really more on him. For not being happy to accept the word of whatever our religion is. We have a very simple religion, by the way. And we're a point away from being able to enhance it somewhat. This is a new feature for me. I've never done the develop it over time thing. But it's cool, because you just choose one meme, and then you can do all the stuff that it allows you to do. And then you can change stuff as time goes on. I like that. That's real cool. Let's see if I can just get some more styles. Because, frankly, if I can get the High Life style without choosing the High Life meme, I'm down for it. Because, like, High Life would be like, oh man, make sure that they're actually on drugs. And I'm like, I'm good. But the carpets are so cool. They look really cool. The morbid carpet looks cool too, to be frank. And like the style that we currently have will give us this kind of hex patterned carpet when eventually we get to carpet. But carpet's not super important to me right now. Okay. They're leaving. I forgot to double check the time. I guess we're not keeping that kid. But that's, again, fine, because I couldn't guarantee... I mean, kinda, yeah. I get you. But yeah, no, I couldn't guarantee that that kid would be well enough taken care of. The only Hussar we have in the colony right now is Amelia, and she doesn't need goat juice because she is spooky. So, next Neanderthal we get, though, we'll consider turning him into a ghoul. That's true. We're getting a kid anyway, technically. Good times. Okay. Go. And then, once he has that, tear down these walls. Make this room a little more better. And for now, we're going to go with wooden flooring. We don't really need wood for anything else. So I'm not too concerned. I just want decent flooring until such time as we have a little more. Well, then again, you know, what am I doing? We have marble, and it's not like we're going to be using them. I don't really use marbles for walls unless it's like building a temple or something. So yeah, let's just make the floor marble. Get a little free experience from construction. I see Hugh's wearing the metal slice cap, pulling a Gary Oldman circa Fifth Element. I mean, if it was plasteel, it would be more accurate. But how are the aminals doing? They are doing fantastically. Speaking of which, let's expand this room just a bit. Give us a little more shelf space. And then biotech. Mech gestator. Get an agrihand going. No, it feels weird to not put it right next to it. I don't know why. Excuse me. Now, our man here has a bandwidth of 6. So what we want... My general pattern is this. Get one of each of the basic labor type droids. and then the rest of the spaces get filled out by the combat droids. Now, we only have so many components and steel left, so it would behoove us to start mining the components. Not too much at a time, of course. We don't want to trick ourselves into getting too much wealth. Because we gotta keep these raid sizes down. That's why we're growing Nutrifungus for them as well. Fungus, raw fungus. We should be keeping that on these shelves. Okay, cool. Already worked. Install here. Build a copy. This is thick enough. Marble. Fantastic. Copy here. Copy here. Settings linked. Food storage, everybody. Seriously, this NutriPaste thing, I'm glad after all these years I finally got it figured out. Very, very helpful. So what we need is a lifter, an agrahand, a clean sweeper. That's 1, 2, 3. We already have a constructoid. That's 4. And then 2 Militors. Cool beans. The coolest of beans, in fact. It's a damn shame. I really did think that genies were germline. I didn't realize that they were like human beings who had been altered during their life. So basically, their genes won't pass down. Did not realize that. Yes, advanced fabrication is go. So let's move backwards and go to carpet making. I do want these high life carpets, so if I can. But at least we have the hexes. Do we have morbid? It looked like we might. If it didn't tell us, we didn't. Okay. Nope, spike core. Totemic. Christian. Libertism. Rustic. Finally, you. Also rustic. Okay, I was just curious. I said, if we can just arbitrarily add a style, I absolutely will. It's just I don't want my colonists not sober all the time, because that, while it adds recreation, it gets in the way of work. And then if they get addicted to anything, obviously it's worse. Tetsuya. Come to think of it, We could build another one of these. Link the settings. Yes, let's do that. Yes, yes, of course. We are brilliant. Brilliant scientists. Okay, and how many? Oh, wow, yeah, we really went up in components there. What are we doing here? Okay, cool. I was just about to tell him to do it, and he's already doing it. I think, funny enough, I want a clean sweeper more than I want the other two things. And I'll tell you why. It's because two of our colonists don't clean. And she just barfed everywhere because she had morning sickness. And it would be super good to have a robot constantly cleaning this place so that we can free ourselves up to do extra other stuff. Oh. It's like, why is it 27 degrees Celsius in here? It's 36 degrees Celsius outside. That also explains why this cooler got so warm. So we'll go ahead and build that other cooler right now because I forgot how warm the summers get here. Oops. That's my bad. That is my bad. Did we have any? Okay, cool. They're still getting bioferrite weaponry. That'll be the primary type of weapon we make once we have it. The bioferrite weaponry, again, it's like getting an automatic rifle, but with a flamethrower attachment. So, you know, like, yeah. Go ahead and get those two. It's like, listen, I know you want to go mining. I kind of need you to start. These take a bit, so I sort of need you to prioritize here. Oh no, you're terrible at mining. I don't want you doing this task. After you've done that, you do this so that we can get as much as possible. Because you're good at mining and enjoy it. Oh, I forgot we had one of these. Might need to do something about that, but not yet. Okay. Everything's going well so far. Right. One other thing. Sleep casket. Oh, okay. I will have to look into whether or not crypto sleep caskets actually preserve dead bodies before we commit. I didn't realize there was an advanced component requirement. Okay. Okay. I think the heat buildup here is affecting this cooler. Do things. Why do I have you on mining anyway? I guess you do enjoy it. You're just bad at it.
Carlac, one of these days we're gonna get you some therapy.
One of these days.
It's like, nobody to shake down or intimidate. This is just a waste of a good alley.
Carlac did nothing wrong. She's perfect. Do any of these other armors need plate armor? Well, you don't need plate armor. That's amazing. Cool. That's good. Go and package survival meals next, because we're not getting fancy with our food. But it also would be good to have some survival meals on hand. Oh yeah, we didn't even have a kitchen set up. It doesn't matter. We need this cooler to be actually frozen. The last thing we need is for the doctor or the baby to rot before we have an opportunity to bring it back to life. Okay, now. Let's go ahead and look up. I guess you can't. Well, I think we should try regardless. 'Cause maybe you can. I'm getting conflicting reports. Is it worth the one advanced component that we have? Okay, no, never mind. You can't. You cannot. That's lame. Researched it for nothing. Well, not for nothing. It's just... Okay, so we can make... Yeah, because we'll need travel supplies eventually. And just having the ability to make those is good. So... Con armor. What's a good thing to have? You know, drug production. so that we can make medicine once we have the ingredients for medicine. Oh, we do have the ingredients for medicine. Look at that. The venerated data bank. We can accept it, and we can just go anytime. There will be blood. We're gonna need some dry storage soon. Like, we have this freezer, the freezer's good, but we're gonna need some dry storage. This is what we've got, and we are already running out of space. Common wisdom is to not set your storage too far away from your production, but well, actually, let's check it out. We can turn this into wall. Do this. Yeah, we could do that. Let's do that. Let's turn this whole bit into dry storage. We can okay, we can research medicine now. So we've got medicine, thankfully, but we can make more. Okay. What do we have in terms of wall stuff? Gonna need more granite. And we have granite. There we go. Taking it for granite. Okay, and we'll mine out that steel too. Ooh, a moisturizer pump. I'm a fool. So we can turn this mud into farmable ground. I keep forgetting to do stuff like that. What research am I on? Okay, after medicine production, that's what we'll research moisture pump first, because that takes time. It takes time to actually do that. Bioferrite weaponry, yeah. Alright. Void sculptures, because we want better void rituals. Put that, but we're also going to suspend it for now. We want 5 of these bad boys. It's good that we're collecting bioferrite.
Dude, I just saved you from getting eaten by fucking fish people, and now you're gonna get mad at me for vandalism?
Yes.
Fuck you.
I thought you were mad at him because he hardly paid you, and I was like, well, that's probably all the money he's got.
Two of these are actually just knocked out, and they're still alive, and they're laying next to him, so they're staying there. I'm not doing anything about it.
That's fair. let's get an auto door on this because we want quickness. And we'll make the marble auto door so that it is pretty. It'll add to the beauty of this room. We will use wooden floors here. Because it's fine, it just needs to be walkable, it doesn't need to be pretty. Oh, I'll have to move this. Oops, that's the part I didn't think of. That's okay. We got this. Install. Perfect. Yeah, there we go. Easy peasy. I completely forgot that was my landing pad. I completely goofed. Such a goof. For zones, stockpile zone. Install over here. And food needs to be taken out. Purple medicine, and plant matter. Okay. There. We just don't want anything that'll expire in here. I was like, what is that? Oh, it's him. It's him mining. My guy. I love that he mines this quickly. As soon as you're done with that, go do that. Outside the home area. He's a bigger boy now, so he can be unrestricted now. The main thing was when he was a kid, when he was a little kid, it's like, no, we need to keep him in the home area, because otherwise he'll get kidnapped. You know, like in real life. I need you to prioritize hauling these chunks. Once you've hauled all four, you can go to sleep. Good kid, good kid. Cargo pods. Light leather. Damn, this guy cannot be stopped when it comes to mining. He's doing fantastic. I love it. Do that, and then you can go to sleep. That way your sleeping hours can be spent with it gestating. Be efficient. killing these balls. Where is our ghoul? Okay. Ghoul's doing fine for now. Nothing to do. Maybe doing a little midnight stone carving. Seven, 8 is how many of those I can afford. Afford some marble ones now. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 9, 10. Well, with these we can keep going because we've got marble blocks that are going to be coming in. We'll, of course, build these out as needed. Okay. Being real efficient with our space. Much as we can. And just a little precious about it. There we go. All these bad boys. Linked settings. We're gonna go ahead. No food. Not true. Pack of survival meals would be fine. Pack of survival meals would be fine because they don't go bad. No psychoid leaves, no smoke leaves, no hops. And no herbal medicine. We'll leave the herbal medicine on just in case this time. But, it's not like we really have any. There we go. Okay, we got a storage room set up. It just needs to be finished and enclosed. I can build this first. Get the rest of this kit out. Eat the buffalo tamer. And this will take away the manufactured weapons and apparel, buildings, and chunks. So now it can just be food and corpses exclusively. Because we're not trying to acquire wealth, but the more colonists we have, the more stuff we're going to need, and we need to be thinking about that. So, yeah, as you can see, our wealth is going up regardless of what I do. So, we're fine. It's good. Everything's fine. Okay, second trimester of the pregnancy. Nice and cold, nice and cold. That's what we want. Hi, Amelia. Do you need to stand in the dark just being spooky? You do? Okay. Shouldn't have questioned. It was rude of me. both need to be set to auto repair. You need to be set to home, so that you're not just going everywhere. No, you know what? We're gonna give you a new area. Oops. Manage area 1. Expand. I just want to make sure that this mech stays inside. Isn't, you know, out and about, and is really just cleaning the place. Doesn't need to be going to all these fancy places. There we are. That's because it bugs me. Okay, perfect. There. Now the cleaning bot will stay cleaning. We're going to start getting rid of these letters. Cool. 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 Long gone. Alright, a hunter lacks a suitable weapon. We can fix that. Do that, and then I'm going to need you too. Here is the thing. You are our best. Ooh, you know what? Never mind. You are our best. We'll go ahead and have you make it. Because even though he would be faster, he, I forgot, does have the better crafting. And if we're gonna make one of these bad boys, let's make an excellent one. Do it here. Probably. No, we don't want to install that. We want to install this though. Mostly to get a little more walking room, so that we can comfortably put a chair here. It's a dining chair, no, an armchair, because we want a comfy chair. Comfy chairs make working better. That's just a fact. A Rimworld fact. Go to sleep now. If you eat, just to make sure that we don't have a bunch of. Okay. Yeah. Okay. We've got food. We've got food. What do you mean you got... Why would you just drink milk? You idiot. You seriously would rather just drink raw milk than nutrient paste? Baffling. truly wild. Like, we don't have a kitchen because we're trying to save space. And you're over here drinking raw, unpasteurized milk. No. Do this. I just want to see you make one. Then you can go harvest rice or whatever. Freaking weirdo. Can't even believe this guy. Speaking of which, it's like, speaking of not believing, let's get some more of these components mined out. No, cancel. We'll go ahead and have him, well, no, here's what we'll do. Any worker, 10 or greater. Wait, minimum, bare minimum. Look at these guys. Okay. Where did that rifle go? An excellent rifle. She should have this. She doesn't have a slave ship as nephew interstellar. What? The moisture pump. What was the other thing I said we needed to figure out? Oh, medicine production. It's like, I don't want you digging it compacted machinery. Okay? I want you mining, just not that. I need you to mine less important stuff than compacted machinery. I'm just trying to see if they sell anything other than people. They do. Good. Good. What can we sell them? Puppies. Still doing good on puppies. Excuse me. We'll buy. Let's try 50 first. Okay. Let's do that. Good to have this stuff. Yeah. Aha! And it's a lifter. He lifts. Perfect. That's what we want. And the beautiful thing is the robots don't disturb anyone while they're doing stuff. Right? Exactly. Unfortunately, there's only 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6 of us in this colony and a guest. So there's not a whole lot we can do about space democracy. Just an unfortunate thing. Okay, good. Teaching a lesson. Good. Growth tier. Not bad. Hey, alright. At his next growth tier, he will be able to choose a trait. And his learning is maxed for the day. So, good. Excellent. Truly perfect. Yeah, okay. Make another rifle. Good with it. Nephew Interstellar has left comms range. Good. Didn't want your stuff anyway. Having so many things that can actually lift and haul is good. But, again, I have to be careful. I have a tendency to acquire wealth at a very fast rate in this game, and it screws me over every time. So, I need to focus on making sure things are good. Speaking of which, it's gotta be under miscellaneous, right? Yes, it is. Okay. That hardly seems good or fair. It's amazing that you can't build it on mud. But if I build it here, it'll be fine. If I build it there... No, if I build it here, it'll work faster. Yeah, because it'll get to the place quicker. It doesn't even need to be out that far. It needs to be that far. There we go. And we can turn this into farmable land over time. But it'll take a while, which is why we wanted to get it done sooner rather than later. Chunks. Fool that I am. I forgot to set this space to having chunks in it. And... oops. Mechanoid corpses very specifically. Alright, now we're cooking with gas. Perfect. Perfect. Make this wild heal. We got rhinos. And that's neat, but I don't think that we're gonna be like, you know, taming them. Once we start caring a little more about rituals, we start working on that ritual space. But for now, what we need. Oh yeah, that's right. I forgot that I can make advanced components now. Do it till you have 10. That would be a good thing for us, so that we can get a bionic eye on Masahiro, which will help him greatly. In fact, we will make sure that he's the one making them, so that there's no confusion, there's no unfinished components lying around. Let's go ahead and mine a little closer to home this time. Not you. Hey, you know, fine. If this turns into 2 components, you get to keep mining, and if it doesn't, you don't. Okay, cool. Alright. The whole reason I didn't want a mining was because I wasn't sure if the components would be 2 or 1, because if you suck at mining, it's only 1 component, but if you rock at mining, it's 2. I don't think it's ever been higher than 2. Can't remember. Okay. Alright, so he's making these rifles. Ooh, a war merchant. And that's probably actually very good for us. He can equip the Hellcat rifle, and then he can get a shotgun back for now. Wonder if they'll take Tainted Apparel. That's one thing I didn't get that I should have gotten, is, okay, so only allow bio-coded and stuff. And don't allow clean. There. So now Tainted Apparel and bio-coded weapons will automatically get smithed. Prison Warden. Wow. Okay, I couldn't find the trademark, or I couldn't find the check mark for a second. Or question mark, question mark, question mark. Trademark, check mark. What's wrong with me? Jesus Christ. Okay. Boomalopes are neat, but very dangerous to actually farm. Don't need clubs. Keeping the steel one though, because we can get rid of that. Okay, they will not buy the tainted flak jacket, and I do not blame them, I suppose. Unless, of course, the flak jacket's already gone. And having that option to destroy ore smelts, great quality of life improvement. Truly. Where is the shotgun? As you say. It's around here somewhere. What am I doing? I'm looking around like a fool when I could just do that. So, Masahiro is not a good shot. And that's the reason we've given him an automatic. Is because he will actually be a better combatant with that, because there's so many shots that one of them's bound to hit. That's just how it works. Okay, we got corn, we got potatoes, we got some good stuff going on here. We're okay for now. Yeah. Yes! Agra hand is go. stop. Start doing it right away. But it's fine. Because we can get the eye done for him, and then Hugh can install it, because he's our primary medic. And then, so we've got books on medicine too, so that will actually hopefully really help us. And Kiddo's been reading it, looks like. You can go to sleep. You can go to sleep. Finish that eye tomorrow. Once we got that devil strand, we're gonna make clothes. We're gonna make devil strand lab coats, so that we can keep getting that research bonus that the lab coats give us. It's gonna be awesome. Fine. Stuck indoors. Oh, you haven't been outside in a while. My bad.
Done.
Nice. It's very interesting. Is she gonna give you warlock powers?
Huh?
Is she gonna give you warlock powers?
No.
She's playing Baldur's Gate 3, and she's making bad decisions with Mizora. Astounding. But that's all she does, is make bad decisions. There we go. Now you're good. Now you're good. Okay. What's up, guy? Watching work be performed. Oh, fantastic! It's good that he's watching this kind of work be performed, because then we crafting boost. Okay. Go do that instead, I guess. Jesus, I didn't realize he was already almost maxed on intelligence. How are you? Jesus Christ. Planet-leading master, soon to be legendary master. Good stuff. Good stuff. Nothing wrong with a couple of geniuses in the colony. Medicine production. Okay. They add this scene, or I swear I did the same thing.
They probably made it better.
Then again, I would have turned off the. Okay, so it occurs to me. You know what we don't have? We don't have what's necessary to build a hospital. And I just realized I'm not going to do this kind of surgery without a hospital. Skip abduction. Very useful. We'll go ahead and suspend this for now. Because again, we don't want too much wealth happening. We have a bionic eye. We want to install it in our guy here, but we need a hospital for that. So, need is a strong word. Prefer to have one. Very much prefer to have one. incorporate this monument into the construction of the hospital. And yeah, that'll be fine. How much slate do we have? We have 1 slate. Granite it is. For most of it. And of course, a bioferrite auto door. We're going to need more silver. We want these floors to be sterile.
Will, why are you popping in and judging me? Why are you coming in here and judging me?
She is irresistible. I mean, look at her. But again, redheads with strange skin color. She's not blue, but
She's
so close.
off. Yeah, she's like a blue kind of gray.
Oh, also, he's got like face ridges he didn't have before. I can see why he's not big. It's not what you think it is, I swear.
We're not together, so I don't know why you're mad at me.
Look, okay, like,
I
just
also
because
freed you from her contracts. Like,
I deserve a little respect.
it's like, and I'm still actively trying to figure out if your dad's alive, which is like, Urias, the person, knows he's not, but yeah, no.
Yeah.
We can find the body.
Well, the party finished. Have you been eating the people, or have you just been eating meat? Oh, it looks like she's just been eating meat. I need to be a little more active.
I think number 5 is going to be my answer, though.
No, but I bet you can tell me. That does sound like her.
You understand what she did, what you did? No, but I bet you're going to tell me.
I've got a strong feeling you're not going to shut up about it, though. Okay, cool. Sterile materials. Hospital beds. Yeah, because we want this to be as smooth as possible. A wall lamp so that we can see inside. A ghoul attacking? Where? It is intent on human savagery. It's got a corrosive heart. Okay. But it's also
So why do I feel like
rash
she
and
told
fighting.
you this after you guys fucked?
Told him what?
He's like, do you understand what you did? You fed on damn souls last night.
Oh, well.
And I'm like, I feel like she told you this after she fucked you, and this is why you know.
If we can capture him alive, we'll have 2. Oh, he's dead. Oops. It's fine. It's fine. Wonder if we could get that out. Probably not. Well, it looks like he got shot in the heart. It was too late. But I don't want that heart anyway. I like the adrenal. I like the adrenal one. Makes them faster, makes them hit harder. Better, in my opinion. Oh, okay. We could... Let's get some granite out here, I guess. We got plenty. Now, I don't think that this will get rid of our wealth either, but it'll definitely encourage us to have a little more silver. Is there a silver deposit around here, I wonder? There is not. Not in sight. Ah, no, that's great. I'm done. The thing would tell me. Compacted steel. Compacted machinery. Oh, I didn't realize we... You finish making this for a sec, so that we can suspend that for a moment. I would much rather mine the components than make them yet, so that we have steel for other things as well. An ancient hydrant. Heavily rusted, completely useless. How it got here, hard to say. Also strange, because there's water everywhere. Why would there need to be a hydrant here? I'm gonna go attack it. So, I did find out, through experimenting, that if you get your hands on a nuclear stomach, an otherwise very scary option to use because it increases a pawn's cancer rate. It's a rare enough disease. I don't think I've ever actually seen it, but that would probably change if I gave them a nuclear stomach. You can give them to ghouls, because ghouls can't get that. And then their hunger goes down, so you can feed them less. It's pretty cool. Now, I promised revelations upon revelations and many wisdoms. There's a psychic ritual we don't have yet. And there's a thing that can happen called a pit gate, where a hole opens up somewhere in the ground, and flesh beasts come out of it periodically. But it's an underground... it's an underground tunnel. And you can mine stuff in there. There's flesh beasts down there. There's a boss down there. But the tunnel doesn't collapse until the boss is dead. And once it's dead, like, you get shards from it, stuff like that. But not only can you mine down there and find, you know, like, compacted machinery and compacted steel and good stuff like that, you could dump the toxic waste packs in there. And when the tunnel closes up, it doesn't pollute the ground or anything. It's just gone. That's probably the best wisdom I can share. It's fantastic. It's a very worthy use of it. I think it's a good thing to do. It's a smart thing to do. Making ourselves a very clean room so far. Room, awful. There's some surface. used all of our silver. It's fine. We need the hospital more than we need anything else. We need to get our guy here an implant. And that will work best with a hospital. Just need some silver. Quest available. Traditional colonists. One colonist 13 years or older to serve him for 6 days. What would lawman give us? No. However, if we sent this guy, we could get some goodwill. Yeah, let's do it for some goodwill. And we'll go ahead and we'll send him. It's not that he's not useful. It's that I don't need him as much as I need some of the others. We have a place for you to land. You chose not to land. Oh. There's a bush. And now we're friends with the Shattered Empire, which means we can do this one neat trick. Request a trade caravan. Okay. Never mind. I guess we have to be a knight to do that. Okay. Cool. Cool. It's alright. Being friends with them is still good. It means there's a chance they'll help us if things are bad. Not a huge chance, but a chance. L'ambrosia. Ambrosia. You seriously almost done with these? Nice. Why is he at such not a good, why is he not having a good time? Is it cause he's the wrong religion, maybe? Yeah, he is, because he doesn't like himself. We've gotta convert this kid. Seems like a lot. But wait. It's just... he's genetically predisposed towards having a bad mood, and is also a member of a religion that makes him hate himself. And that's not super. It makes me incredibly sad. He doesn't like himself. I'm gonna help this kid. Somehow. Somewhere. This room is would have been nice to have him help harvest this, but I don't know how fast this will grow, and we do have an agri-hand. We do have this bad boy. He can farm so many things. it occurs to me that I don't want these right in the middle of plants. Be ungood. Okay. So did Will tell you what was wrong with what you did? There we go. We now have that. The quest expires in 24 hours. Ooh. Okay. Yes. And it will suck. But that gives us a lot of silver, which we need to finish the floor. How long do I have to keep them? Shit, 23 days. Alright, right back. Hungry. Get a sandwich. Back, ladies and germs. And it appears that something terrible has happened. A distant shriek is heard. Whatever could that mean? Very bad. And the messages don't mean to be. Inhuman shrieks in the distance. Something is out there. Fall has begun. I think it's flesh beasts. Or not. It was a sight stealer. Oh, good. We can catch him. That will be good for us. Good, then we have 4 things to study. And 4 sources of bioferrite. I didn't know I could bleed. Hi, Sarah. I know you think you're getting some of these Doritos, but you're not. Frito-Lay if you'd like a brand deal. Obviously, you need the customers. And I'm your guy. My asking price is simple. Money. But less money if you also make sure that I constantly have Fritos, Funyuns, Doritos on hand. So much happening. No recent conquest. I feel like I have to lock this child up and convert them, which I don't like the sentence that I just said, but for her own good. Oh, they're a royal tribute collector. On that. God knows I'm not going to be getting any royal tribute. Well, I have nothing I want.
What do you mean? I told you I wasn't interested like 4 days ago.
Who?
Fucking Will. Our happily ever wasn't meant to be, but I still treasure our lives. It's like, what the fuck? No, you came on to me the other day and I told you I didn't want to dance with you, that I wasn't interested. No.
Listen, Will is a lot of things.
The dumb fuck is one of them.
Mm-hmm. Like, I don't romance him for a reason.
Well, Asterian's gonna have something to say about this. So is Karlak, but she...
Okay. Oh, she has catharsis now. Yeah. As awful as it sounds, converting this kid might be a good idea. Because these mental breaks are going to keep happening, and she breathes fire. Okay. Okay, that's not... Oop. That won't take very long to get there.
Will just out here being like, I thought we had something special. I told you I didn't want to have sex with you. That's literally not special. It's like, my brother in Christ. Like, no.
Okay. The thing is, I know what's at that distress signal. And, I don't know if we have the manpower for it. We have this ghoul. We have him. He's got 2 of these bad boys now. And that's fantastic. But it is quite a risk. How long do we have to do it? 15 days. Okay. if we are able to get a full thing of because I don't think he'll count as a conquest. The fact that he can breathe fire will help. I don't know if I want to send him though, because he's a child, or she's a child. But there'll be plenty of food for the ghoul there. That much is true.
I'm just at an awkward angle and I can't grab.
So, I know how that event works. What trimester are we on? For you, I don't want to. Okay. Pregnancy lasts 18 days. It's the 3rd of September. Okay, she's actually due any day now, so we can't leave yet. We're gonna get double strand clothes. We're gonna be ready to do this, and then we'll send him, his 2 mechanitors, this thing. By the time it happens, hopefully, what's his name will be back. Full double strand on everything. Yeah. That should be okay. Hopefully. Are you? Okay. His eyes looked red. I thought he was a hussar. He's not. Which is good. I think it would have been cruel. Well, guess you don't really want them having it in prison anyway, the go juice, because just because they're dependent on it doesn't mean the effects don't work. Because the effects do work. some reason, this music in my head always triggers memories of like Lon Ranch. Crisis of belief. Oops. Oh, dumbass. Messed that up. I was like, why is this place dirty? We have a robot that only cleans. Oh, well, she ate the last of the meat on her own. Hospital bed. There we go. Okay. I feel like, for this kid's sake, no. Not yet. Oh yeah, I could actually probably send this guy. Now that I'm thinking about it. Because, like, he's good at everything, including combat. I've got a sandwich in my hand. That's the reason I'm pausing. delicious. Alright. Maybe what I've done here is cruel. Maybe. Maybe what I've done here is cruel. Maybe I should build a proper prison. Because I would say that maybe, just maybe, imprisoning them with this is mean. Essentially have a welcome mat. Okay. Come on, baby. Vagabond's hope for charity. That's gonna have to wait. Yes! Healthy childbirth. Shigeko. That's a cool name. Young Vagabond's hope for charity. $25 herbal medicine to help with the baby brother who's injured nearby. Well, Masahiro knows the horrors of losing a child, so he will do this. Thankfully, we still have plenty of regular medicine. Colonist needs rescue. Sometimes we get a weird glitch when the marriage bed is also the birthing bed. Is the baby giggling? Yes, it is. Yes, she is. Happy baby. Maybe I should build a prison. Yeah, I feel like what I've done by stuffing them in that room with the entity is cruel, and that maybe I should not have done that. Because it is cruel. Alright, Wookup's back. Perfect, because, you know, there'll be harvest soon. Soonish. Deborah's contacted you 19 days ago. You helped her desperate circumstances. Gotten back on her feet. Wow! 3 reinforced barrels, just to have. How are we doing on wealth? I hope it's not too high. Okay, we want to keep it under 100,000. It's gonna be difficult. Furniture. Hospital bed. Only one for now. Masterwork hospital bed. Fantastic. What are these made of? Okay, I thought maybe they had advanced components. They don't, so that's cool. It's still Monday, right?
Yes.
Yeah, wow. It was a long enough day already that I thought maybe it was Tuesday. We went on a bit of an adventure.
And we left the quest item at home.
We left the quest item at home.
And by that, he means my wallet.
Yeah. So, you know. So we had to make 2 trips. For something that should have been 1 trip. And I've just got so much going on in my head that it could be any day right now. It could be 1,000 years from now. It could be 20 seconds ago. Who knows? Let me. Okay. We've got Wukuk back. We've got the distress signal. I don't want to go under armed and armored, but I also don't want the quest to fail for us not being there. It is a tough decision. Because if we can make... I don't know how much... like Devil Strand this will give us. Speaking of which, okay, good. It's already Masahiro. No. Masahiro. Because he'll get them done fastest. So I want him to be the one doing it. Also, like, again, his specialty. Excuse me. You know, let's test it on a Devil Strand plant that's not even going to make it to harvest season. Okay, so that only gives us 3. At about half done, so it's only going to be like... it'll be 10 or less, it'll be like 9. Or something. We should at some point build a kitchen just to make survival meals. That'd be a good idea. Kitchens need to be built small. There's an idea. Okay, I've got an idea. Build it over here. Temperature. What if... That could do it. We'll have to build this very carefully. Yeah, because we can build the kitchen over here. It can be right next to all this. And it shouldn't be an issue. Because we're really only building the kitchen to make survival meals. Which will be helpful for our pickier colonists. And yeah. Yeah, this'll work. Probably. Nope, it won't work. I made a mistake. Okay, I know what I did wrong, though. And I can fix it. Wait, hold on. I forgot that I had done that. Okay. This was just a bad idea. That's my bad. Just entirely. The idea is not entirely screwed. So production. Electric stove. I'll think about it. I just have to build a kitchen. Chemical hunger. Okay, so let me think. Really what I need is a
Can you
four.
tell I gave Carlac a soul coin?
No. I wouldn't have known if you hadn't told me. Okay. Okay. Now that can work. So. There we go, I figured it out. Venting should pass it through here and through here. There we go. Now we can't get trapped in there anymore. So now we're good to just go for it. Perfect. Okay. These. Have ourselves a grand time. Ferrite door. There we go. Perfect. Okay. No recent conquest. Poor mood. Some straw matting in here. Make sure the place is clean. Siliconium Industries, combat supplier. I wasn't paying attention. I was too busy trying to figure out this kitchen situation. That's on me. That happens a lot. Oops. is the relationship with? Oh, okay. Survival meal with no meat. Because we need not forever, just until we have 10. Recreation starved? Oh no. Yeah, beat the shit out of each other. Go for it. Who cooks? Mayumi and Hugh. Shaman merchant. Do need a little silver. Ooh, harvesting the devil strand. Okay, what do we got? Okay. It's 6 on a good harvest. Alright. It's not bad. I need you to not be botching harvests. Stuff is literally too valuable for you to be screwing up. First, new lab coats. So that'll be the outer layer. Pants next. Right. What's going on with you? Oh. Okay. Alright. Have... I don't want the wolves. Okay. Yeah, psychic rituals, skin reduction. Oh, okay. Perfect. Okay, he's also upset that there's no recent conquest. We will send him on the fights. Tomorrow, yeah, we'll go on this quest. I need you to finish that first. Now you can rest. So being insulted is what really hurt you. Oh, a cold snap. Delightful. It's exactly what we needed as harvest is coming in. Perfect. Because it will kill everything. We have enough food, so the Devil's Strand is what we need to save. Yep. That's how it starts. I was like, excuse me, but oh, cool. He came to just botch it. Fantastic. Wonderful. Jesus. We have 224. Do you like doing anything? Okay, he likes doing medical stuff. Okay. Operations. Right eye. Install bionic eye. Quite perfect, actually. Great. Then I can start getting his chem fuel. He's really good at medicine. This is a good room. There was always a chance that could have gone wrong. And that would have sucked. That would have really sucked. Oh. We need milk, apparently. Hilarious. I didn't know that. Well, now that I know we need it, turn meat back on for a little while. I helped, said Amelia. I didn't realize this took up so much power. It makes sense, though. On account of it's an infinite chem fuel reactor. was gonna see if I could bring Wilfred back to life with the Ghoul Resurrection Serum and put him in here, but we need some. Let's see. Sight is better. Duration, good. 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 Okay. We'll know what we must do. Let's see. Pants. We have enough for 3 pairs of pants, so we'll go ahead and wait. These lab coats will protect us somewhat. This guy. Okay, cool. Elia. Our one Muffalo to help us carry stuff. Days worth of food. 0. And yet. Between the 3 of us, we should be okay. Oh, I'm sorry. Do they hate survival meals or some shit? No, they don't. Paid volcanic winter. I mean, it's not like we aren't already experiencing a cold snap. So we may as well, right? Not right this moment, but yes, we definitely will. Hi. Need you to... Okay, we research, summon flesh beasts. Perfect. Excuse me. Now, I will say this. Let's... Tasty, tasty. Aren't you having fun, Hugh? That part of the reason things were going so poorly for you is because you were upset that you weren't conquering, or whatever. Ooh, a harbinger seed. That's neat. Okay, we shall claim every door. Claimed. The cold snap is over. Okay. Area is not safe. That's a complete and utter lie. Shambler's approach. Nifty. How long will they be shamblers? Only 18 hours? Alright, cool. We got enough automated defenses, it should not be a problem. Exactly. This is definitely some STP stuff. There is... People keep calling this the flesh that hates, so I'm assuming that is an SCP people know about. Hugh. Now isn't the time. Well, it looks like this won't be a problem anymore. Take that. Take these. Take that. Food. Yeah. There wasn't a lot there. But pemmican. Lots of different meats. Oh, hey! All these bedrolls we can take. Excellent. Yes. Very much like an SCP, we've cleared a flesh zone. We can now summon flesh beasts at our will. And we can even put a stopper on death. Not yet, actually. We can't do that yet. But what we can do is possibly attune to this obelisk a little bit more. Now, the only thing about that is that if we do that, it will also send scarier things at us. That is the one thing. We haven't experienced everything the entity can throw at us yet. But if we do, it will be... It'll be enough to be a problem. So, we have to decide if that's what we're going to do. Here's the other steam geyser on this side. This is also the steam geyser over here. Might behoove us to do such a thing. About to start buying. Hopefully we've got shards. Awesome. Yes, in fact, you can. That's one of the 2 endings, actually. Ending number 1 is to break the monolith and essentially turn entity occurrences into a very rare event. And the other ending is to sort of become one with the void and become super powerful, but like inhumane. The good ending and the evil ending, so to speak. But meaner entities also mean more interesting research, such as ghoul enhancements, and phylophagy is interesting. Basically, you can use it to, if you have a pawn who has some good skills but is otherwise whatever, or like a prisoner or something, you could drain their skills and give it to another pawn. Not all of them, but like a large amount of experience. It's amazing that one of the basic things is chronophagy, which is stealing years from someone and giving them to someone else. It's crazy. Damn it. Got back just in time. Well, they didn't drop a shard. That's sad. Bio, does that count as a recent conquest? Oh, okay, that counted as a conquest. Good, I guess. But yeah, meaner entities would just be worth more experience, more research, and more interesting, spooky things happening. The downside, of course, slightly better rifle on you. On my guy here. Oh, we have more bioferrite. That's good. That means we get to do a thing I've been wanting to do. Oh wait, no, that's steel. Dumbass. Ah, good job, me. It's alright. We can still build them one at a time. Worker. Yeah, sure. No, you know, him. They may come out better with Hugh, but Hugh's got other stuff he can do. And that he kind of needs to do. We still might be able to bring them back, actually. That'd be hysterical. Once we get Ghoul Resurrection Serums, we can actually bring this one back. And it won't be loyal to us, but we can lock it up. Get more bioferrite out of it. Because this feller gives us an amount per day.
Well, that was traumatizing.
What was traumatizing? This colony's looking really good so far. We've got to... we had a big old dip in wealth when we left. About to make it to 100k though. That's something that needs to go down. But it will. He looks so asymmetrical. But hey. At least he's got his sight's much better now, so his aiming should be better. Let's make him another one. Hugh, interestingly enough, also wishes to have. He's a body modder who is frustrated. Wishes he had some kind of artificial body code. Chem fuel soon. Of course, we have a Harbinger seed now, so we can actually start our own grove instead of trying to get that one to come to us. So. Do that. And we will go ahead and chop these trees down. Oh. Zone, shell, shift zone. extra bioferrite as well. Get that tough spike. Yum, yum, yum. Swear, as soon as we get a nuclear stomach, what a house! Really do need him to be better. Mediocre hospital. Oh, speaking of which. What do we have? Stone-wise. Okay, go with marble. That's pretty. Storage, clear all. Medicine. Set that to import. There. There we go. We're doing good. We're doing good. There's very little point in doing that. So. The Fair of God. Outlaw Methodists. Which one of us is one of those? Is it you? Outlaw Methodist. Good word. Outlaw Methodists brought to you by the same folks who brought you Orange Catholicism. That's starting to work. Yeah, so by the time this is done, all of this mud will be usable. It's a non-ideal temperature, not growing. Yet it consumes flesh anyway. It's like we have alpacas, so I don't mind murderizing a few. Perfect. Gotta make sure we got meat for the winter. Lest the ghoul feed on us. Off these. play, so she should get it first. Yeah, having a Gladius as a sidearm is good. It's better than a knife. And Bioferret makes better Gladiuses than, or Gladii than, how you say, steel. Plus, you know, you can get more Bioferret. Kind of the most important part. Okay. Go with Turtle Packs, I guess. Can't think of anything else to. Chance. May as well. This way the volcanic winter will just last the length of the winter, and we will get this. Machine Persona, an orbiting ship, once performs some planetary experiments. However, if she carries out her experiment, a layer of ash will be deposited in the upper atmosphere, reducing sunlight around Jamtown for 11 days. She's concerned about getting in trouble with the Ethical Review Board. It's a machine persona. But alright. Well, listen, I was just considering having her do it because she's psychic, and that would work better as a result. That's all. She got a new psychic power, Word of Joy. Okay. Approaching from multiple angles. Okay. Of course, why not? 5 dudes. Wanderer joins, Matt. Sure. You're just in time, Matt. Oh, and you have a gun. Fantastic. Good crap. Such a good boy. Wearing a jacket and no pants. Fascinating. Oh no, Palpy is in danger. Hugh saved a Palpy. Is he alive? Excellent, he is alive. Because it's about time we had a second Google. That's a sheep. Okay. It's about time. Find safe temperature. Well, okay, here's the thing, right? She probably won't, but she's not pregnant anymore. She's a new mother. The baby's already been born. So concentrated on the battle, I didn't see your snarky comments. Tending this by hand? Or would you have... Come on, you're tending that by hand. Astounding. Well, she won't die. Visitors meet. What's your religion? Oh, post-justice. Well. Let's see what you have. Oh, yes, actually, that would be very good for us. Add bill, glue infusion. So once we have 30 bioferrite. Good stuff, good stuff. I'm sorry that YouTube didn't like one of your snarky comments. But I always do. Red crab. Chemical storage. Pretty sure she'll wear herself out before she can break this thing. Okay. I forgot to do auto repair. No. Ah, God damn it. Excuse me. Which... Now, how about you eat this guy? It's the whole reason we got him. Lisa's berserk rage has come to an end. Good. Oh, wow. How did that happen? Shattering her right leg. Jesus Christ, man, how strong is he? What are we holding you guys for? The Shattered Empire. It's like, well, hopefully you guys get the mean to fix her then. 'Cause wow. That was not good. Perfect. 19. That's enough for a ghoul infusion. Entity escape. Oh. Damn it. It was a matter of time. I need you to get closer, homie. Oh, the sight stealer died. Okay. Oops. I like how he crawled to a hospital bed. You don't need to stand in the door. Ooh, that was close. Just as we were about to get a second ghoul. It's a shame that our second sight stealer is dead, but these things happen. And if we can preserve the ghoul bodies, eat this fella. Twixt the two of them now. The prisoners survived. If they had died, we would have been in trouble. The faction that has us holding them would have been mad at us. But does help me think about how we very much need to have a different prison for them, because it's bad. It's bad for them to be in there with the entities in case they escape again. Well, no, the second sight stealer escaped and then died. Like, you have to understand, it didn't get very far. It died. I'm just sad that it died, because now we can't extract bioferrite from it. See? Now they've got a much better prison cell that isn't this place. But we lost a ghoul. How lame. Well, sure, but we weren't breeding them. You'll notice that they were entirely locked up in chains, unable to move. We weren't breeding them. We were just harvesting them. Mining them, if you will. For their delicious biosteel. That said, if we hope to get any better, if we hope to make our ghouls better, we are going to need to attune to this thing. Someone's got to attune to it. Be one of the two geniuses. Sure, she can do it. She's already psychic, and that helps. The monolith caused it to twist and grow once more. As it did, Mayumi caught a glimpse of what lurks beyond. She understood. The monolith is a doorway, open wider by your actions. On the other side, Mayumi sensed an inhuman intelligence of vast complexity and endless rage. The dark machine god is stirring, and its physical influence will grow. New entities are now discoverable. Yes. Yes. Sure! But, you know, this is the SCP Foundation. We're fine here. Everything's fine here. Grey pall. Fog smells ancient somehow, and it stings the skin. The unnatural grayness of it evokes a sense of dread. Between the grey pall and the volcanic winter, doing pretty good. Neanderthalis. Oh, good. Neanderthals and Visars both have a reduced hunger rate. That helps us. Recreation starved. This is really too bad. Summon flesh beasts. Yes. Okay. The main thing is, we'll want to improve the ritual space. I mean, well, here's the thing. We don't know if we're going to embrace the void by the end, or if we're going to make it leave. Who knows? Not me. See how things progress. Just need one more point. Excuse me.
Oh god, he was inside the mimic.
That's how that works.
Oh god damn it.
Because the kid will be big enough for clothes sooner than you think. Pit gate! That's perfect, actually. This is the thing I was talking about. The pit gate. I'm glad to have this particular research already. Oh, good. This is already pointed at it, so that's helpful. You're slightly hungrier. Tasty. Pit gate has opened. Honestly, couldn't have gotten a better outcome. There's all sorts of good things to be had in the pit gate. Shit. Void monolith. Playing chess. Listen. Every adult. I'm sorry, are you set on run? Wild. Damn, none of them survived. Oh well. Oh! Damn. I got excited again. Flamingo. We'll be fine. Soon enough. So now that we can do advanced entities, we can get ghoul enhancements, we can get serum synthesis, and we can get ghoul resurrection, in which we will be able to resurrect these two ghouls, contain them, and continue harvesting their delicious bioferrites. Why are you incapacitated?
It's fuck you, that's why.
Oh, no, she's fine. My gals are fine. They're tough. Now that we do have a spare shard. This music is so good. So, every once in a while, things will come out of that hole and be up to us to do something about it. But for the sake of argument, let's go ahead and enter the pit gate real quick. Nope. Immediate. Okay. So as you can see, it's this big. Lots to discover, lots of nooks and crannies. Somewhere in here is a boss. Is there a way to fill that hole? You have to kill the boss that's inside of it. And once you do that, then it'll collapse on its own. It'll give you a few hours. But, like I said, once we clear the enemies out of that hole, once we mostly once we clear the enemies out, to be honest. Nice. Once we can get rid of the enemies that are in there, and once we can get all the stuff out, because I mean, you see, like, there's compact machinery, there's compact steel, there could be all sorts of stuff in here, and this cave could be huge. Once we've gotten everything of use out of the place, it's not really to abort it so much as tying its tubes. But then once that happens, we're good. And so what I would say after that is, after mining everything possible out of the place, the next step before leaving, or before fighting the boss inside, the next step would be to fill it with all of the toxic waste packs that I have, and then they will be gone forever. Thus allowing us to keep this small. Because aside from summoning more of the Mechanitor bosses up to the point where we can get the waste pack atomizer, it's the safest way to get rid of this stuff. That way you're not launching it out somewhere where it will actually pollute that way it's not risky. And the toxin will never sprout up in any way that matters. I say so, buddy. She's recreation starved. I hope you guys aren't here for too much longer. 5 days, good, and then we can send you back home, where it's nicer. I think the boss inside of these things is called a dread meld, and it's difficult because as you damage it, it splits off into more and more smaller flesh beasts, like the ones that we've already seen. Should be cool if you stopped drinking all the milk and just ate the paste like everyone else. But we can get the ghoul enhancements soonish. And we're gonna strap these up with metal. And they'll be a little slower, but they're gonna be way tougher. And that'll be very good. Why did that? Alright, trying to think of all the things that would be good for us to have. Sure, why not? Also, I'm not so much sure that it's a planetary flesh hole. I actually think that they've tunneled. Because if you look, okay, well, there's no good example of it down here. But once we get down here and explore, you'll see that there's other stuff. Anyway. Belle became an adult and is naked. Excellent personal development and immense excitement for the coming months. Hopes by studying planetary economics can help others. Right, her melee is good. I'd like her shooting to be better. She has awful plants, so I'm not gonna make her do that. This could be better. Than that. Hell yes, we can overcome her natural depression by giving her the sanguine trait, so that she's pretty much upbeat. So we can overcome, cancel each other out. Because impids are naturally unhappy. But she has a plus 12 to happiness now. That is more than double her genetic pessimism. Good. Please go get dressed. There are clothes here. So yeah, get a parka on. Jesus. Roughly how I expected that to go. Okay. Okay. I think we got a lot of corn. It's going to be a difficult winter, but not an impossible one. Some clothes. $45, $40. Make her some proper clothes. Yes! We're not actually using Electro Harvester. We were doing that to get to Bioferrite Generator. What's next? Helper outsourcing. Maybe. Yeah, we'll send Wookup again. We'll have one less mouth to feed. He'll stop eating.
How the fuck did you get hit by that?
He'll stop drinking the milk.
So what?
I said, Gail, how the fuck did you get hit by that? I threw an alchemist fire, like, on the other side of the room, and somehow it hit him.
And now we have that. Both of them are legendary masters, so we'll have her do that. Gardening, mining. Dark study and research. Everyone should be doing dark study and research. And when she applies the tech print, she will get a boost of several experience points, which should jump her to level 2 at least. Oh, baby crying. Now, brain wiring isn't something we really need. Boom! Not bad. Yeah, brain wiring just isn't something that we actually need in this colony, necessarily. But having it, still smart. So what we want is the adrenal heart, the ghoul barbs, and the ghoul plating. Giving that to these guys will be good. It'll make them stronger, like in terms of attack. It'll make them more defensible, and the adrenal heart will make them attack faster and faster, which is kind of the primary thing we want. Anyway, had a good long episode. I'm gonna go ahead and sign off for now. Gonna eat a little, and then I'll be back later tonight to play Hades. Hope that sounds good for y'all. Let's take a good look at this colony. We're doing all right. We're gonna survive the winter, that's for sure. There's a lot of pigs that we've got, but I think a lot of them are on the cusp of adulthood, and once they are, we're going to have a whole lot of pork. Anyway, I'll catch you all next time. Bye-bye.